I think let's just get into it and play some Tunic. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. All right. I need to make sure before I press any buttons that the correct window is selected. This is important because I can use my controller to move things around even if Tunic is not the forefront window. But if Tunic is not the forefront window, I won't be able to put in any codes. So that is an important thing to know. All right. I think everything is set up correctly, so we can just go. Let's go. What's up, Schmike? How's it going? Something was wrong with the chicken. Oh, no. One bomb. Two bomb. Three bomb. So the first seed I'm doing is going to be the ladders seed. So this is going to be ladder rando. 15 coin tosses is money. Okay, good. That's been cursed for some of the practice seeds that I have seen the actual racers doing. Overworld is the first steps, which is appropriate because it's ladder rando. So there's going to be a lot of places I can't get to yet. West Garden Tree has ladders to Lower Forest. Really? Can't get to Lower Forest until after I have both Holy Cross and ladder near Temple Rafters. I think I know what that means. Can't get to Lower Forest until I have both Holy Cross and Laurels. Do I want to go out this way? I can't even do anything this way. I don't have the ladders. All right, then. I suppose I'll do literally anything else. I guess on ladder rando, I really want to open this wall to start with, don't I? Ooh, I thought that wasn't gonna make it. I thought that was gonna be terrible. Attack offering, fantastic. I can't wait until I know how to attack people. Can't stick around, was falling asleep. Okay, fair enough, Caladan. Thanks for dropping by, though. The sign didn't say anything. I suppose that's probably appropriate for signs. And this will give me information about which ladders I have found. The near Temple Rafters one is like the back way in, right? So I can maybe get in from the back way. Hey, look. More ladders I don't have. It's helpful to get in there, though, so... Oh, I thought I was... I moved too fast. I didn't get to set anything else on fire. I'm bad at firewalking. The gun is in lower Zig. Alright, we're not getting a gun today. No guns for me. Wow. Started off with the attack relic. That's nice. What's in the shop? Show me the goods. Coin. Thing. Ladders? There's ladders in the shop? Library ladders. Okay, we're definitely going to need to come back for that. Fortunately, 15 coins is money, so that's not particularly relevant to my interests. Alright. So, shop is relevant. That's something. That's information. Can I open this up? I think I want to open this up. Get into the town without needing to get the ladders. Scavenger mask? Alright. I'll wear a mask. Can't stop me. Lots of offerings. That's certainly a start. Man, I already miss breakables, Rando. I want to be able to break pots for checks. Nothing particularly interesting there. It does seem like there might be something in the first 1 or 2 coin chests, though. Oh, there's some ladders. Jeez. Oh, I didn't check to see if there was a fox there. Is there a fox here? There's no fox here. Okay. I can get this chest. Or I could die. That's also helpful. That's probably equally helpful. Just gonna run around with a scavenging mask on the whole game. Not because I ever intended to go into the miasma, just as like a fashion statement. Ghost fox with the scavenging mask. It's great. It's important. It really ties the outfit together, you know? I didn't get to open the shortcut because I was too busy dying in other shortcuts. I should probably try dying less. I'm gonna work on it. It's a little aspirational right now, but maybe in the near future. Maybe I can make that happen for myself. Step in here real quick to make people stop chasing me. And then get chased. Alright, let's go get some goodies and hopefully not die for them. Ow! Wow, that actually worked out really well. I'll worry about perfume later. Early prayer. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like being able to pray. It sounds delightful. That's not how I get to those things. So I guess I can just immediately go to the atoll. I wonder if that was my first step, or if there's still another thing that I should be going for here in the overworld. I'm gonna go check the mailbox. Flag's still up. So that was not, in fact, my first step. Can prayer even be a first step? I don't actually know the answer to that. Ah, yes, I am going this direction for a reason. There is stuff I can get over here. One stuff. I wonder if I can get that guy to shoot the... That seems unrealistic. I can't go downstairs. I guess I can pray? Is this actually all of Sphere 1, like, without prayer? Is there nowhere else I can go? I'm not actually sure where else I can go. Oh, I can still go up to the fairy cave. That other kind of pseudo shortcut. Yeah, with no ladders, Sphere 1 is small. Like, very tiny. I mean, there's still a couple of things that I can get with bombs. What's up, Cyber Benny? How's it going? But as long as I'm here, might as well check in. Go up here. And prayer gets me to archipelago, to not archipelago, to the atoll. Can I get to the atoll? No, I'd need ladders to get to the atoll otherwise. There is a fox in here. Reveal to me your wisdom. 20 fairies is glass cannon. Dang. Good thing that doesn't matter to me. Going is not important. You care more about the coming. Alright, you got me. I chuckled. We know that 20 fairies is glass cannon, and we're never getting it. 10 fairies is money, so we don't care about fairies. Is this ladder still here with ladders? Hello, friend. Stamina relic is in the ruined atoll. Great. This ladder is still here. Lucky. Kind of thought it was, but I wasn't sure. 1 money! What a deal. Trying to figure out what else is Sphere 1 here. What else is just accessible immediately. Without needing to get without any progression. Ow. Ow! Stop! Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Damn it! I thought I'd be able to get it to kill the Rudling for me, but not quite there. It was close. It was almost good. I do have 3 gold coins. I can throw them into the well, and something good might happen for me. Hi. Bye. See, like that. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. No! My fingers aren't fast enough to put in the potion code. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, this time it'll work. Hey. I did it. Superb. Alright, what else do we think is in logic with no other progression? Oh, there's a setting for that, actually. Hang on. Is it in other settings? It might be in other settings. Debug miscellaneous options? No, it's not any of those. Ink settings? Ah, seeking spell uses logic. Yes, please. Ah, there's a website for an entrance tracker. That's cool. Oh god. I think it tried to open the website. Money? Some money. Money I want to spend? Yeah, sure. Make potions better. I have those. I don't have those. I think other than the bombable spot on the other side here, I have everything that is in logic in Sphere 1. I think. We're gonna do some double checking. We're just gonna run around and see, like, what, if anything, is additionally possible from where I'm at. Maybe I lure a slime over here and have him cut down a tree for me? It's a long run, actually. It's more distance than I wanted to haul a slime. But, you know, whatever. Slimes are friend-shaped for a reason. I'm just gonna take my slime for a walk. It is important to exercise your slimes. You don't want them getting fat and complacent. Also, if you don't exercise enough, they engage in destructive behavior. Sometimes when you do exercise them enough, they also engage in destructive behavior. So maybe that's not a very clear sign. Slime keeping is not an exact science. Alright, I think I have... Oh, no. I also have this. Defense offering. Okay. Yeah. I think that is all of the Sphere 1 stuff that I found. I think that is everything I have access to, other than the one bombable thing. Which, I don't know if I want to... I feel, for me right now, it's more important just to identify stuff rather than actually get stuff. So I have a better handle on, like, where I can go out in the world. But okay, it seems like the only thing I can do now is go to the atoll, which... Great, let's go to the atoll. Which kind of worries me a little bit, you know? Because Overworld was supposed to be a first steps, and prayer was not that first steps. So, like, what did I miss? Is it specifically behind that one bombable wall? Is that my Sphere 1 progression that I am missing that is not prayer? Alright, idiots. Come down here. Oh, that went poorly. Boy, I sure have done a lot of dying here. Not exactly ideal. Is this gonna be enough? Barely! Barely enough. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I don't think I have access to the item from here. But I do have access to the atoll. Let's go. 100% checking in. And I'm assuming that there is a ladders to atoll that I do not currently have. Yeah. It's all blocked off. Ladder to ruined atoll. Fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I'm not confident about my routing in ruined atoll, especially with no weapons. Alright, chase me. that's not gonna work out. Thank you for killing them for me, though. I appreciate it. Ice ball. Nice. Yo, them crabs is coming for me. What else do I have access to here? I also have that, the shortcut around the back wall, so that's a thing. Bird's farming for me. Thanks, Bird. Whoa, what? Alright, that is completely unreasonable. And to think, my first steps were in Overworld. Jeez, I don't even know what to do with this. Where am I going? I have, well, tons of places I can go, I'm sure. I can even get into the library. I have the library ladders too. With this, I can probably no. Even with the dash, I can't get all the fuses. I don't think. Ow, buddy. Whoa! He knocked me off of the thing. How dare he? Is the bird permanent? Until I zone. Which, like, it's not too hard to get away from the bird if I want to. Alright, let's go this way now. Oh no, I need to lower the fuses. I don't, like, need to lower the fuses, but I kind of need to lower the fuses, you know? Library ladders are in shop. Yes, that is correct. Certainly can't do anything in there. This stretch of girder here, the like power beam underneath here, is so funny because it doesn't have collision unless you've been in the gauntlet, in which case it does have collision. So if I'd been in the gauntlet in the swamp, I would be able to use this as like a stepping stone to dash across. But because I haven't been in the gauntlet, I can't. This game is so funny sometimes. The bone card. That's not helpful. Is this gonna work? Maybe now? No! So close. Why do you hate the bone? Bone is good, actually. Rude. Told of its existence, not able to find it on your own. Okay, yeah. I can understand why that would be, problematic. That is definitely not going to be good enough. Yeah, we're coming back to this when I have a way to kill idiots. I guess I have ice bombs. That's worth an ice bomb. I'd completely forgotten that I had ice bombs. I guess I found them somewhere. That means I have the ability to do this also. Get iced, idiot. Goodbye, spider friend. Ooh, okay. Supposed to save all the consumables till the credits in case I need them later. Yeah, I might need them later, it's true. Oh no. Those idiots are gonna be a problem. Muffling bell is neat. I would like to open this door. Thank you. Well, they still got me? Rude. I have none of the ladders. Yeah, I should have realized that I would not have any of the ladders. That's accurate. Yeah, can't go up there. That's the thing that I cannot do, is go up here. Oh god. I don't want to die. Oh my god, I have a potion. I didn't drink the potion fast enough. I got birded. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to collect my ghost. Since when have I had a potion, honestly? Alright, so this gives me access to this area. This lets me leave the atoll via the low ground. It's not just you. Oh, it's definitely not just you. Yeah, the laurels have given me access to a bunch of things here. Oh, hello, fox friend. Librarian has 15 money. All right, we're not killing the librarian. I could have opened it there. Ladders to West Bell. Okay, cute. Treasure. I suppose as long as I'm out here, I can get information about the West Ones. Seems like a good idea. Although a sword would be nice. Fortress Courtyard has my red Questagon. Okay. Ladders, you say? Wow, that's a bunch of money. Ladders near Dark Tomb. Where's near Dark Tomb? Not in Dark Tomb, but near Dark Tomb. And a golden coin at Fortress. Golden coin at Fortress, and otherwise mostly irrelevant. But if I find my way, if I somehow end up near another hero's grave statue, then I can get some money probably. A decent chunk of firecrackers, I accept. I'm certainly not equipped to go fight a gauntlet, so I'll not do that, I think. I have the back way into Atoll. Or not into Atoll, into West Garden. Ladders in Lower Quarry. I don't think I want that. That's money. Okay, so I still haven't found whatever my first steps is supposed to be? One stick discovered. Oh, I do not have the ladder there. Wonder if the stick was my first steps. Like, I'm supposed to go get prayer and then and then laurels and then stick. My ice bolt is also in Ziggurat Lower. Jeez. No gun, no ice bolt? Terrible news. There's a lot that I can do without ladders once I have laurels. So I guess this isn't much of a ladder seed, considering my early laurels. Kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Do I want to fight people? I don't want to fight people. There's nothing here for me. Drink a potion about it. Maybe I will drink the rest of my mana about it. Wow, I am... Stick is not impressive. Oh, now there's a skull in the way. Terrible news. There we go. Oh, the South Atoll Lowers. Now I can get to the library. It's kind of a nice find, actually. I guess I should get library ladders. I just got West Bell ladders too, so we might as well ring a bell, I suppose. My defense hero relic is in Frog's domain. Okay. Yeah, I did get West Bell ladders. Cool. Look at all the things I could go do. Why do I keep changing colors? Because it is a setting in the randomizer. You can set your frog's colors. Frog? Fox. You can set your fox's colors in the randomizer settings. There is fox customization settings that allows you to set custom fox textures. Not frogs. There's no frogs. 0 frogs involved. However, I don't care what color my fox is, so I have it set to use random settings, which changes every time I zone. The frog textures are unchanged. Guess we can go do stuff here. Jeez. Trapped by telescope. Sword upgrade in West Garden? I love it. Thank you. I'm in the right place. Beneath the Well is Path of the Hero. Really? What did I do? But I haven't already found whatever it is beneath the well, because I came in on the other side. So I only had access to some of Beneath the Well. Don't chomp me, bro! Uh-oh. Mistakes. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, I think we are just abandoning that 20 gold. I think we are just not getting that. I think that is not a thing I am keeping. Let's head back to the overworld. We can check in there. Oh, no, I lied. I want to be here because library. I want to go to the library. That's what we call a death warp. Yeah, absolutely. Entirely deliberate. Oh, I spent my money. I should not have spent my money. Unfortunately, that is only my first effigy. So not a whole lot of money to be gained there. I didn't realize I had this ladder. Is this ladder part of South Atoll ladders? Alright, none of that. Crabs are not allowed. Oh, God. Yeah, you're also a problem. What did I say about crabs? Not allowed. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one is part of the ladders in this area though, or if that is like a separate thing that is available. Yeah, I can stick it to some crabs. I understand how crabs work. Ladder to quarry. Great, maybe. I think I know where the last chest here is, and I think it's the one. Get wrecked, idiots. I think it's the one here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was broadly correct. I just went up the wrong ladder. Be that way. I think I gotta go kill some more crabs. Need more money. Because this effigy is gonna be 16. Yeah, I need 5 more coins to get the ladders in the library. Perfect. Thank you, crabby friends. I appreciate you letting me borrow a couple of dollars. All right, now we can go to the library. I wonder if going to the library would be more helpful if I knew how to read. Why does it always have to be snakes? Good question. I guess as long as I'm here. Overworld has my blue questagon. Overworld has blue. What did it say? Where did it say red was? I know I got the red hint and I don't remember now because I am very intelligent. Where did it say my red questagon was? Was somebody paying more attention than I was? That would be really helpful if somebody was paying more attention than I was. It wasn't anything super weird, I don't think. It wasn't like quarry or swamp or anything. Well, RTSR. Some ladders. Hourglass cave ladders? Okay, I guess. Sword upgrade, hell yeah! Yes. Yo, Icarus, thank you so much for the raid. I feel like there should be an... Ah, there is another chest up here. I'm just very blind. I suppose we can do this. How's it going, Icarus? Welcome to the stream. What were you and your folks up to? You playing Tunic as well, just past this part? Excellent. I regret to inform you that I am playing a randomizer. So, you are about to be very spoiled and or maybe not that spoiled, depending on how much I actually do. But, yeah, you're gonna see some fascinating things. Wait, why am I even doing this? I can just leave. Walking out? Walking out is for plebeians who haven't discovered prayer yet. You're still amazed by it all? You're gonna continue to be amazed. I refuse to tell you how to do anything, but if you stick around for long, you will definitely see a lot of things that you should probably not see. What else am I doing here? I guess I could get into the forest. Do I want to go to the forest? Sure, that's a place to do stuff. Yeah, this scene is just completely broken in half by the presence of Laurels. There's no progression anymore. There is just get whatever you want. Go to the places, get the things, everything is available, nothing is a problem. It's free. Everything is free. At least I don't have Holy Cross yet, so we won't be spoiling any of that at the moment. Oh, it's so nice to finally have a sword. God, I can kill things. Well, anyway, Icarus, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sending your community over here. Tunic is very much the kind of game that I like. I play a lot of kind of puzzle games or adventure-y games. There's some focus on like narrative-driven games. But like I play a lot of Metroidvanias, I play a lot of strategy games, I play a lot of puzzle games. That is absolutely what I am here for. What were you gonna say? Also Beneath the Well? 2x Beneath the Well, Path of the Hero? Oh, we really need to find the well ladders. Well ladders are gonna be a big deal. Let's see. Here is one. 4 of 5, 4 of 5, and we're out. I cannot get down to Lower Forest. I, in fact, will never be able to get down to Lower Forest. Unless somehow Ziggurat becomes necessary. I'm really hoping it never does. It's kind of unfortunate, because Ziggurat also has my gun. So we're just not getting a gun today, I think. No guns for foxes. This game has strict gun control by virtue of making them inaccessible. HP Hero Relic is in the swamp. That's cool. Oh, laurels are so good. Really just go anywhere and everywhere. Get all of the things. Coins? That's the right number of coins. Get your fishing rod out of the way! really no point in fighting these idiots. Ah, this is also a set of ladders. I have access to... Oh, okay. So there's no, like, interior guardhouse ladders. I just have these. That's nice. Attack offering, great. Certainly going to want that. Changing your music is so good. Nah, let's just not. That's cool. We don't need to hang around here. Well, that is some load time, though. What the heck just happened? I just want to break some pots. Those 3 pots specifically. No other pots, just those. Clang. Regular key. The boring kind of key. That's actually helpful, though. That is legitimately progression. Because I don't have the ladders to get to the backside of the ruined passageway. Whoa! That's where the red Questagon was. Well, good thing I came here. And the blue one's in the overworld, so I'm gonna crack this. And then we're gonna go get the green Questagon hint, I think. And we are well on our way towards being an utter disaster. Pretty quick seed, honestly. I was kind of expecting the seeds to be around 2 hours apiece. And if this ends up being like an hour 20 or whatever, like that's pretty impressive. I don't think I have the ladders back here though, do I? Nope, sure do not. I do I do have, however, the ladders to the sanctuary ladders. I have the ladders inside the temple, so I can get up to the top that way. Hello, secret shop. Thank you for providing me with a free berry. We just need to find out how to get back to the central area because I don't have the shortcuts. Okay. Pepper. Can I actually get to where I want to go from here? I don't think so. I guess I have to... Oh, wow. I really legitimately have to go all the way around. And back to the teleporter. Okay. Yeah. Lack of ladders is doing the thing. That's what they're there for. All right. I agree. Can I do this? I have to go all the way around? Oh my god, that's so much around. Gotta go run by guard captain again. break some pots about it. This is what I get for not having the Death Stone. That's just a door. There's no chests up there. There are chests here. So maybe I will go get these chests. You know, as long as we're out here, it's like, why not, right? Progress. Pretty good. I still don't know where in the overworld my blue questagon is. So that could legitimately be, you know, behind Holy Cross or something like that. But anyway, I have rung some bells, so we have a solution here. What does this say? Is this like additional information about... Ah, it's about stuff I have found. That's nice of them. But the important part is this. I think I would like to immediately break an effigy. Thank you. And this should also have given me the ladder on the outside as well. Yes, I have this ladder too. Excellent. So now I can get to the quarry. And more importantly than that, I can get to the monastery. And this is ladders near Dark Tomb. Oh, there's a thing down here that I still need to get. I think it's just a page, though. I think it was just a page. Yeah. Alright, not that relevant. I don't think I've gotten any of the quarry ladders, though. Randomly trapping myself on top of rocks, as is tradition. Alright, no Holy Cross, so I can't do Golden Path. But I can still get to the quarry. And I can get my last questagon hint. Man, being in this situation is like, I can go almost everywhere, but I can't get all of the things in all of the everywhere. Which is a bit of a shame, you know? I guess I can still get most of the things. Like, ladders are not nearly as much of a struggle once I'm in the zone. The big problem is getting to the zone. Hey, it's the checkpoint ladders. That's cool. And the ruined atoll ladders. Those are also cool. Those are some cool ladders. I'm so happy that the scavengers die to one firecracker. Like, that's so perfect, you know? Ideal gameplay. Ruin Passage? Really? Alright. Alright. I'm okay with that. This is just money, I think. Yep. I say just money. That is a respectable amount of money. Alright, yeah, let's just go back to the Ruined Passage, I guess. Yeah, I did get that key, and I didn't bother opening it when I was at the checkpoint. Should have thought of that. Oh, there was a gas mask friend up there. I didn't even notice them. Are they always there? Oh, is that the one that tells you where the gas mask is? It's pretty helpful, actually. I guess I am coming down here into Quarry and getting some items, although I probably don't need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave, actually. If I am wearing the gas mask, are you, like, more impressed with me? It would be cool if his dialogue changed based on whether or not you were wearing the gas mask. I don't remember what this Tunic says, and I am not going to bother to sit here and translate it. Still going back to Perfume, though. Perfume is great. Were you here before? I don't remember if you were here before. Sword upgrading the library lab. I found it already. As it turns out. So now I gotta go back through the temple to get back to the checkpoint and get my green Questagon. And then we gotta cruise the overworld and hope to find the blue Questagon. I kind of think it's behind Holy Cross at this point, because I haven't seen a blue chest anywhere. Which means we gotta find out where the Holy Cross is. Which means we really gotta find the well ladders. Because we already know there is double Path of the Hero in the well. This is Archipelago. I would totally spend my hints on well ladders right now. Open sesame. There it is, just lying on the floor. The green Questagon. Ah, that's great. That is fantastic. Ah, okay, I have finally found whatever was the first steps here. This doesn't help. I need to go... I know what I need to be. I need to get to the beach. I know how to do that. I have the ladders to Atoll. But not those ladders, interestingly. Okay, well, we'll do it with the power of Laurels. You know what I didn't do? Is I didn't go in here. Flask shard, not that impressive as it turns out. You know, one of the things I really love about Ladder Seeds is it makes this shortcut actually useful in some small percentage of seeds. It's still not the blue Questagon, though. Really seems like blue Questagon is going to be behind Holy Cross. So I guess we're just getting checks. Potion flask, good. Still no Questagons, okay. Ladders in Overworld Town. What does that get me? Nothing I care about, I don't think. Sure. That's a page. Oh, that's a page. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Pages might matter. Nope. Heck yeah. Big sword. My God, please. Card slot, fantastic. Yeah, we like a bell. Do I still need a cruiser? Oh my God. I forgot that I left a corpse here. Wow. I'm very surprised that I haven't died since the last time I died. Yeah, so many random chests I haven't picked up. Okay. Alright, back to Overworld, I guess. I want to go get that page in the West Garden. I don't think West Garden is Path of the Hero, but it's a page, and it might be Holy Cross. How do I do the thing here? Okay, yeah. But I'm just going for a teleporter, so we can go for this teleporter and feel pretty good about it. Okay, just a random page. Wait, which page is it, though? 6, 7? Wow. Jump scared. Okay. One of the earlier pages. So not actually the vanilla location for that page. Eyes silent. What a great day. What a great day. Okay, where am I going then? I guess back to Fortress, since Fortress has a lot of stuff that I can get. Fortress seems reasonable here. Sure. How many golden coins am I at? I am at the correct number of golden coins. Four, 5. Not particularly helpful. Yeah, you're on fire. I hope that works out well for you. I guess let's go get whatever's out here. Let them set themselves on fire without me. Effigy? You mean money? Each betrayal grows ever more sweet. I already found this one. Overworld is Path of the Hero. Okay. I don't disagree. East Forest ladders. Those are not the ladders I'm looking for. I am looking for well ladders or Holy Cross. That's what I am looking for. Actually, this had a coin. Oh, but 15 coins is money. So it's not worth it. I am impressed that nobody set themselves on fire over here. That's unusual, honestly. Well, let's go get the rest of the checks, as long as we're out here. That's what we came here for. Help, I am on fire. I like to not be on fire. What if instead all of you stopped doing that thing? That thing where you set me on fire. More money. I mean, I have uses for money, so it's not like that's nothing. Big Sword doing some work here, though. Pretty happy with Big Sword. I guess... Oh. That's an output? Man, I completely misunderstood the wiring of this place. Right. Can't target. Well, how about get blown up? Great success. Oh. This is not going to work out. I need you to stop doing the thing that you were doing. This guy's being a disaster. Maybe, though. Now that he's over on this side, I can shut him up for good. Nope. Attempts were made? Success! He can't see me. And he didn't teleport away. Anklet's fun. On my next card, I guess. Whoa. Excuse me. I did not sign up to get set on fire. There's more stuff down here, so I guess... Not a lot of reason not to. Silver? Gold. Couldn't actually tell. Really? What a terrible place for a lantern. But okay, I guess now that I have the lantern, I don't mind running around back here. Truly atrocious place for a lantern, honestly. Ow, rude. Huh. I sincerely don't know how to get back down from here. I guess take the shortcut. Oh, here! There we go. Wow! It has been a long time. Is that it? Have I gotten everything down here? I have, okay. But I can't get out this way, so I gotta go back out this way. I guess we're going to fight Siege Engine. It's another one of those, like, as long as I'm here, I might as well, right? I don't think I have the vault key either, which is a little disappointing. Oh, that's not lit yet. Yeah, none of that. Here. Well, we can go look at Siege Engine, I guess, since this is also the easiest way to get out of here. One missing. Yeah, correct. Let's see if Siege Engine is a battle I want to take on. If he's bogarting a page, then I might have to actually do this fight. Nah, he's only hiding money. Okay, cool. He can keep it then. Him and the Librarian both. I'm gonna have to go to Corey, aren't I? I don't like this. Can I get to Swamp? I don't think I can even get to Swamp still. Unless I want to cheat. Which... I think I am running glitchless. So I'm not going to take that weird hop off the thing in order to get to Swamp. And I think even with Laurels, there is no getting to Swamp without the ladder. Like, I don't think the Laurels can send you down there. Nor can the Laurels send you down from here without the ladders. And I do not feel good about abusing the terrain. I do like all this money, though. That's a chest I haven't picked up. Maybe I go pick up that chest, then. Why haven't I picked that up? Blatant foolishness, I suppose. Money. Firecrackers. What am I still missing here? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Can't get any of those. God, yeah, it's either Quarry or Swamp at this point. And I can't get to Swamp, so I guess it's Quarry. Or backwards Dark Tomb. For reasons. I mean, I'm here. I might as well. Shield? Hell yeah! Alright, Dark Tomb, absolutely worth it. What's up, Dr. Basco? How's it going? Wow is absolutely correct. Yo, the ladders in Well were in here? Christ. Christ. Unbelievable. What a setup. Okay. Finally getting the kidney stone removed. Congratulations, man. It's a big deal. Can't believe the well ladders were in Dark Tomb with the lantern in bottom of the fortress. Absolutely incredible. What a cursed seed. Like, actually cursed. Wow. Alright, take those. There is at least one more Path of the Hero item down here. That's the one I was looking for. All right. Does ladders in well give you the ladder to the well? It does. Fantastic news. All right. What are the codes? Windmill. There it is. Cool. Yep, I was right. It was, in fact, Holy Cross. And Holy Cross was, in fact, gated by the well. Let's go put away some Questagons and win the game. Alright, so this was not quite as jetty as I was expecting, but still pretty good. Alright, now the real question, do we one-shot the air? I have only speed and attack for the air. Oh, this is going to be trouble. I know where my HP relic is. There was a hint. There was a hint. Do I remember where the hint was? No. I think it was Swamp. Which we still can't get to. So I'm just gonna... We're just gonna power through it. Certainly don't need Warding Bell at this point. I don't know that anything else is going to be particularly helpful, though. I guess RTSR would be helpful. Actually, yeah, we can just not get hit, right? We can just not get hit, right? That's legitimate? I forgot to go buy lures. That's what I should have spent my money on. Alright, let's just see if we can not get hit. That would be very smart. That would be very cool. Let's see if I am that good. Probably not, but we'll find out. Oh, I don't have Aura's Gem either. The parries are going to be rough. Well, I'm dead. Fantastic. Great start. Blocking is hard. Blocking is hard. I have a lot of stamina. I do not have infinite stamina. Maybe with the bracer? That was pretty good. Let's try bracer. No, I'm just gonna use lures. I'm gonna farm a little bit of money. We're gonna get some lures. How much do lures cost? How expensive are lures? $150. All right, let's go get 240 gold so I can buy 2 more lures and win the game that way. 4 lures I think is enough. 3 lures is probably enough, but like concerns. Let's see. Where do I do this? Probably the guard captain underneath Dark Tomb. I mean, I could also get checks. Checks is money, right? That's wrong. That is extremely the wrong code. There we go. Fortress Valky. I was just there. I don't want to go back there. Oh, I didn't open the gate! I went into that room and then didn't open the gate. Okay, so I gotta do it from the furnace. Here. Need another 200 or so. I was hoping, Cryptomancer. I was hoping. It does not appear to have played out that way. Oh, because I have to go... Right, I have to open this so I can check in here, and that'll bring the enemies back. Yes, I remember how this works. Ooh, that didn't work at all. I mean, I guess it did not work. It wasn't what I wanted. That was dangerous, actually. That still didn't kill the guard captain. 204. So 3 more of these. That'll be enough money to buy 2 lures, and then we're out. I am happy that I read the seed correctly. Now it's just a matter of, like, learning how to execute. Learning how to be good at this game. One. Whew. The lures did what they were supposed to. All right. That's good. Second try air off of a relatively quick seed? I mean, it did end up requiring some searching, even with the really, really early laurels. But, overall, a pretty good performance. We take those. Yeah, look at that. Laurels at 19. First hex at 50. Blue last hex at 123. And then victory at 130. 10 minutes between last hex and victory is not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, I had really early laurels, and that let me get around a lot of the restrictions for ladders, but it didn't let me find the stuff I was looking for super quickly. Partially because I forgot one of the hints, and partially because I still needed ladders to get to a lot of places. The kind of critical path for me was I needed laurels to get into the fortress. I could get into the vault beneath the, not the vault, the fortress basement beneath the fortress from the back because I didn't have those ladders. And then I found the lantern in beneath the fortress. Not in like one of the dark places, but. And then lantern let me get into Dark Tomb. Dark Tomb had the ladders beneath the well. I still didn't get the ladders in Dark Tomb, I don't think. I came into the Dark Tomb backwards. I came into Dark Tomb from the furnace. Yeah, Dark Tomb had my ladders in the well. Well had my Holy Cross, and my blue hex was behind a Holy Cross check in the overworld. What a path. Jeez. That is a lot to do. In a lot of different places, too. "13 ladders out of some number of ladders." How many ladders are in this game, actually? Hey, Silent, how many ladders are in this game? Fortunately, I never actually had to go to the quarry, although I did go there to get one of the Questagon hints. You never got this ending? Dang. I feel like most people fought the air the moment they had the chance. And then got bad ending. Didn't really fight the air. Fair enough. There are 21 ladder items. Okay. Yeah, the ladder items was the question. I know some of those ladder items is like 2, 3, 5, whatever ladders in game. I'm not that concerned about the number of ladders that they replace. 21 ladder items is cool. Hated the combat but liked the puzzles. Okay, yeah, totally fair. That's completely reasonable. The air was a tough fight. Like, legitimately a difficult fight. So, I don't blame you. And 13 out of the, what, 26 pages? 27 pages? Something like that? Not that pages are particularly relevant. 6 out of 20 fairies. I never did find the relic that I was looking for, the stamina, the HP relic, but I had the attack relic and the stamina relic, so that was definitely enough to do what I needed to. Attack relic was, I think, probably the biggest deal there. Wow, cool. Okay, cool. That went well. That was really good. Let's do another one. So for the people who weren't here during the lead up, part of the reason I am doing this is I am doing comms on a 2v2 Tunic race in about a week for the Final Fantasy Randomizer Winter Marathon. And that's going to be one of each of the 2v2 pairs, or rather one player in each of the pairs is going to have a ladder seed. And one player in each of the pairs is going to have an entrance randomizer seed. God, let me out. So now that we have done a ladder seed, we're going to do an entrance randomizer seed. Which I am spectacularly unprepared for. I do know that there is a website that has it's not gonna be hard to keep. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna need to be taking copious notes. In fact, I think it's gonna be me and Silent. So I think part of the distribution of labor, Silent, is I will be paying closer attention to the ER seed and trying to keep track of the connections so that information is available. Which means maybe I missed some stuff in the ladder seeds, but me and Silent have made a pretty good pair on stuff like that before, so I think it's going to go well. Where was the thing? Here. If you do it through Archipelago, the website auto tracks. The website auto tracks? Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I ought to play through Archipelago. Maybe I ought to do this through Archipelago. Well, I know that the racers are going to be doing it through Archipelago, so maybe we can just have the ladder player's tracker open. That would actually be a much easier way of handling that, I think. Okay, actually, as far as ER settings go, there's like, yeah, show me the advanced options. Are we running fewer shops? Fewer shops seems like the kind of thing that they'd probably do. Actually, let me look up the thread. Because if the details are there, then I don't have to ask weird questions here. I can just look up the thread. I know Matthias has just been posting sets of seeds, but I don't know if he actually posted the full settings that he wanted to use. Yeah, I'm just not sure if he turned fewer shops on. I agree with you, the others probably not, but fewer shops seems like a thing that they would turn on. He did post the YAMLs. Okay. So maybe I will just download one of these YAMLs and see what settings he used. None of the other rando settings. Not Hexagon Quest. Okay. Ice grappling is off. That's fine. That's okay. That's a-okay. Ladder storage is, of course, false. Entrance rando is yes. Entrance layout is standard. Oh, no. Fixed shops is different from standard versus direction pairs. Does the YAML not show a setting for fewer shops? Standard is 6 shops in the pool. Direction pairs is 8 shops in the pool. And neither of those is fewer shops? Fewer shops and direction pairs are incompatible. That makes sense. I thought fewer shops brought it down to 2 shops. Is that correct? Oh, fewer shops is its own setting. Oh, fewer shops and fixed shop is the same thing. I didn't realize fewer shops only put 1 in the pool. I thought it put 2 in the pool and then randomized. I didn't realize it was still fixed from the windmill. Okay. So yeah, not fewer shops. Oh, and it says so in the description. Okay. Did that change at some point? I feel like that changed at some point. All right. So we're not using that at all. All of this stuff is correct here. I'm not going to mess around with any of that. None of that needs to change. So it's just entrance randomizer, none of the other main logic settings, and that's it. That's it. I think we're good to go. Good to start a new seed. And I'll have to do the manual tracking because I don't want to go through the trouble of setting up Archipelago. I mean, I guess I have a copy of the YAML. It wouldn't be too hard to set up a room. Maybe I'll just do that so I can get used to the manual track, used to the auto tracking and see how it works. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that. All right. I have completely changed my mind. We're going to set this up through Archipelago so that I can take advantage of the auto tracking because that is what's going to be happening during comms. That seems like a better way to do it. Which does mean that it's the Archipelago randomization as opposed to the Tunic randomization. But I don't actually know how different those are. I know the last time it got reworked, I think it got reworked to use the same general algorithm as Archipelago. Although I'm sure it's not using the same exact Archipelago algorithm. But it's probably pretty close. Alright, and I need to change the name of this fox. Because it needs to be JTE Tunk. Because, of course, that is an appropriate name for a fox. Generate. Upload. That one. Thank you for generating. Connection info. That's correct. That's correct. Port needs to be edited. Connected! All right. Great. Might as well go through and delete some All right, let's do it. Let me actually set the tracker to be tracking. Capella, go. I definitely remember the port information that I just typed in. Error? Why error? Type error, unexpected protocol. Scipio, why? Oh. Nope, it's just failing. It's just straight up failing. Why is it failing? That's right. Ah, it's because I had it mistyped. Okay, so it failed for a reasonable reason. Not that I'm happy about it, but it's like, that's all right. That's allowed. All right. Let's see how well this works. Ready. Ready to try it out. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I'm excited. I'm mostly excited. Aw. There we go. Cool. The entrance randomizer has begun. Where am I going? Good question. Ah, you could use the torch if you get lost. That's nice of them. Overworld is first steps, as is tradition. Scary? Oh, not that scary. Just a completely normal amount of scary. I can't actually get any of the things from here, so I guess I will just follow these random connections and see where this goes. I can't do anything here, but now I know how to get here, so that's great. Alright, I know how to get to the library. This is a thing that I am going to remember. I know how to get to the library. Yeah. This is the hero's grave, which has a card, a page, the attack relic? Heck. But this one doesn't matter. What card is it? Can I even tell from here? The bone card. That's the least relevant card it could possibly be. Well done, well done. Alright, but the attack relic is in the hero's grave. So if I find that hero's grave connection, that's great. And this is otherwise a direct connection to... we'll see where this goes. Maybe this goes somewhere interesting. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Leave me alone! I just want to open the door! Why is the door guarded? Terrible news. Alright. So, ladder and, I guess I could bomb them if I felt like bombing them. That would potentially do that. I could throw a firebomb there. Yeah, I could throw a firebomb there. I'm not too mad about that. It's not great, because I kind of want to use that to get through bushes, but there's ways to get through bushes. I should have just tossed the firebomb right to begin with. That's what I should have done. Wake up, little fox! I should go check in, is what I should do. We'll worry about that later. I guess rest in peace, those 20 coins. Or however many coins it was. I don't think I had that many coins. We'll just go to the places I know I can go. Which is a lot of places, to be honest. Because I don't have to worry about ladders this time. Wow, another early scavenger mask? That's so cursed. But yeah, let's check in here. And hello? That took a while to come back. Well, I lit it on fire. Was that good enough? We'll see if that's good enough. Jeez, those load times. I wasn't alive long enough. All right, solid attempt. Solid attempt. I need to get better at firewalking, I guess. But it's all right. This is open. And there is a ladder here. So, not quite as cursed as I thought it was going to be. I appear to be a fool. I was unaware. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a connection. And this place has 2 doors out. 3 doors out. That's a lot of connections, actually. Sure. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Multiple effigies. Get exploded. Oh, it worked. Go team. Oh. Oh, that's death. Great. Sure am dying in a lot of new and interesting places. Right, I can't get there from here. That didn't get opened. This did, though. Definitely dead there. Yep, I agree. So bad at this. Still can't go that way. I feel like I take so many random deaths in this game. Oh, I know where I'm going. What? That's unreasonable. Okay, 8-minute laurels. That's fantastic. And early prayer. Again, early laurels and early prayer. What is going on? Fortress Courtyard has my green. Fortress Courtyard has my green. Oh. This is jail, isn't it? I'm certainly not fighting Scav. Are there checks I can get here, or are we just torching out of here? I don't think that's strange, Brynry. I really, really enjoyed that part of the game. I think it is not unreasonable to call that my favorite part of the game either. Because, oh, I can't do anything from here either. Okay, yeah, so we're just torching. I guess I can Laurel's back over. But, I don't know what I could do here without... This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Bye. Wow. It jumped that gap? Scary. Scary. Okay. Great. Great. Let's head the other way then. Because I can just go over here. I don't need to worry about laurels. Convenient. Kind of. Not that I can do much there, but that's a great dead end. Alright. So, that is a place to do Holy Cross things at some point in the near future. I can't get down there without a way to cut grass. I could do this, though. Ooh, hourglass. I don't usually see this. This is not an item I get very often. But hey, now we have swamp access, so that's cool. That's a cool sword upgrade. I did it. Found my first sword at 11 minutes? It's not bad. Alright, 4 skulls doesn't matter. Fantastic news. I'm not willing to do Dark Tomb. That does not sound like a good time. Ooh, that's a nice entrance. Sure am a fool. Wow, squaring the map feels so spiteful. Magic wand. Heck yeah. This is some good results. so I can go down there now. And also, I can fight a little bit. I can a little bit fight. Sword upgrade. Wait. That's not a sword upgrade that's been found. That is a second sword upgrade in the overworld. Okay. Message received. Okay. We're live. Regular key. Is that relevant? That is an entrance, so yeah, maybe. Jeez. Alright, so I could do the entirety of Under the Well here, which I should probably just do. Because checks. Well, a good thing that Fool Trap didn't kill me. Let's try and not be a fool, shall we? Oh, just shoot him! Wow, stun locked by Slorms. Okay, I do want the money. I just don't want to fight about it. Get on the ladder. Okay, that's a good find. Should be 2 more left? 3 more left. 3 more left. Oh, yeah, 1 behind the powered thing. Yep, that's correct. 3 more is correct. I agree. Apparently I am a fool. Oof. Apparently I am very much a fool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Don't remember how I got there. Oh, I do remember how I got there. Alright, plenty more places to go and checks to, entrances to check. But let's finish, like, actually just cruising around the overworld instead of going through entrances, because there is stuff to find here. And also, I probably want to open up these shortcuts. We'll open this up instead of saving it for... Oh, I have the one now! Yeah, I didn't think so. that was a little too loose. Oh, well. I guess I am not shortcutting West Bell. That's right, I have laurels. I can open up West Bell literally whenever I want. There is so much of the overworld that I haven't checked out. Sword upgrade in the East Forest. Okay. I just gotta figure out how to get to the East Forest. Don't think I have that information. Will you let me down? I know I can do this. There it is. Deathstone's not a bad find. Although I do already have Torch, so maybe it's not a great find either. What? Rude. Oh. Comboed by Rudlings that time. Terrible news. Still getting comboed. This does need to get opened, though. Oh, it's that sword upgrade I was looking for. That's how it's gonna be, then alright. Actual healing? Unreal. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you, I think. Yeah. Alright, we're done here. Whoa! Alright, that's one quest gone down. I have the laurels. I know there's a way to... Right. Right. Yes. No, of course. I forgot that I was playing Entrance Randomizer. Oh, this is so good. This is like the weirdest East Forest entrance. And also I can get back down because I have laurels and I know tricks. East Forest has another sword for me, which is why I am here. Well, I'm here because the game sent me here. It's not like I have any real agency over where I am going. But there it is. Fantastic. Oh, I appear to be a fool. Alright, let's maybe check in before I die from fool traps. Now I got big sword, which is exciting. Reasonable amount of money too. Can I turn stuff in? Maybe we can turn stuff in. I have not found a shop yet, so that's also potentially useful information at some point. Dang, we got a lot of cash. All right, great. There is an entrance that way, which is not something that I care about immediately. So let's go down to Lower East Forest. I don't need to be in East. Well, let's go down to Lower East Forest anyway. I was going to say, I got the sword upgrade. I don't need anything else here. That's not necessarily true. There might be more things I need here. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Hello. Whoa. Alright, please target the correct thing. Thank you. Alright, that is it. You are all getting machine gunned. I ain't got time for you idiots. Apparently I got time for full traps, though. Sure don't have Holy Cross yet. Feels pretty standard, honestly. He almost got me. Cannot get there. So I guess it is time to check out entrances. Oh, what's up, buddy? Siege Engine has something I don't care about. Okay. And I don't have Holy Cross, so that is actually relevant. Ruined Passageway. Cool. Heck yeah! Ice Bolt. Okay, so I'm a dagger away from the goods. All right, what information do we have here? Come on. Cathedral is Path of the Hero? Oh, I don't want to hear that. Cathedral is very far away. Hope this is a dead end. It is a dead end. It's a shop. Oh. Cool. I don't have the money for anything. Dagger Strap is here. HP offering and an effigy. Well, I'm not buying an effigy. I might buy coins. I don't think I buy Dagger Strap, and I might buy an HP offering, but not in the near future. And Cathedral is Path of the Hero. And I guess we follow up on exits by going this way. This is the power of Laurels. Oh. That's great! Give me more information. Oh, I already have this one. Overworld has that thing. It sure does. Everything is full traps! Stop being trapped! Please. Please, no traps. No trappy. Oh, back into East Forest. Okay. Let's try a different exit. It all just connects. I've been here. This is not particularly relevant to my interests either. Back up. Let's try this one. Fortress, okay. Shields in Frog's Domain. Alright, if I ever find Frog's Domain. Oh no, it's the worst trap. It's the Aera Uoi. And the best irrelevant page. Hey, it's a well. Nope. I'm going to instead not be trapped, I think. Hey, look, it's a green Questagon. All right. I think we got the hint for that one, too. I haven't seen a blue Questagon hint yet. But we're very close to just needing air, which is completely unreasonable, to be honest. Just really not okay, all things considered. There's so many exits here to check, too. Shields in Frog's domain. There's nothing up there that I can do, so let's start checking entrances. Okay, I've already been up here. This isn't helpful. So we'll check a different entrance. Where does this go? Woo! Why are you wearing a scavenger's mask? Ah, it's because you know where the scavenger's mask is. Thanks. Hang on. What if I'm wearing the scavenger's mask when I talk to him? I really want that dialogue to change. I want it to be like... I don't know. I want there to be some sort of like, oh, I love your fashion statements or something like that. Hero's grave is path of the hero. I agree with that. That's unfortunately true. It was very much a thing that I wanted out there. Oh, Frog's domain. Frog's domain has my shield. Please give me my shield. Hey, it's my shield. Fantastic. I was looking for that. That is... That is a potion flask. Flask fragment. So not particularly important. That is 3 card slots and exactly 1 card. So we're really doing great on that front. I was briefly on fire. That's no fun. Well, these potions are doing pretty much nothing. I love that faux ladder storage reset. Oops, I tripped. I keep forgetting that's a thing. There is exactly 1 Ghost Fox that changes its dialogue based on some other condition. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's cool. Boom! The cutest explosions. Just give me the fairy and shut up. I continue to be a fool. Ooh, can I not get it from here? I don't think I can get it from here. It is in the zone. It's all one zone, but I don't think I can get it this way. Unless I come from the other direction. And coming from the other direction is not actually possible. I didn't want to die there. I wanted to teleport out. Oh, but I was very tired. Okay. Big head mode. I got trapped. It was a trap. So I couldn't have made the other exit from there anyway. Alright, this led to West Garden, I think? And then from here, what did I do? I got some of these checks for sure. Oh, I teleported through here, which took me to Frog's Domain. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to come back there for, though, at this point. Like, I can just keep going. Yep, I continue to be a fool. It's working out really well for me. Now it's Tiny Fox mode. Maybe I will heal that one off so as to not have to worry about shorter range. Getting lots of firecrackers. It's not nothing. It's not like immediately helpful, but it's cool. It's chill. Alright, well, if that's how you want to play it, I guess I will stay big-headed. Man, all these full traps mean I have a lot less money than I wanted. Gotta actually spend time killing more enemies. That's a page. It is possible that that is Holy Cross. How unfortunate. Yeah, I continue to be a fool. It's true. Guess we can turn on this place. Orange Peril. Delightful. I mean, I take pretty much anything there on account of I currently have nothing. There are 4 more exits. No, 3 more. 2 more exits. 4 more exits I currently have access to here that I can go check out. But also a few more items. So let's go check out a few more items first. And then we can worry about exits. Cool! 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6 left. That's correct. Get stun locked. 5 left. 4 left. And 4 is the correct number, which is 3 Holy Cross checks and 1 portal check. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can play around here. This is a nice find, probably. Man, I always come into the place and it has calm music, and I'm like, oh, I want to check in before I explore. And then it has this, like, really heinous, stressful music instead. Ooh. Fool trap caused fire. It would be incredibly funny if fool traps were logical in lawnmower mode. Since they have like, since some of them can set you on fire. And that could like be logical grass cutter within a certain radius of that chest or something silly. I think that is unreasonable. I think that is an unreasonable expectation. So it's just like nice to have when you have it and not something that you would think about otherwise. But I think it's funny that that is a way to do things. Yeah, the fool to goodies ratio is not great. There's a lot more fool than there are goodies. But hey, at least I knew that was a fairy. Not relevant pages. That worked. So many entrances to check out while I'm here. No crabs. I continue to be a fool. I think I realized there were 2 Slurms down there. That's interesting. You two are being too much of a hassle. Please leave me alone forever. Treasure? Attack? MP good too. That's a heal, actually. Take that. Good heal too. Wow. Kind of surprising how good that heal was. Is the amount of healing that you get from the potion spell dependent on something, or? Because that looked like I got more healing than I usually do. Because I have more HP or something? Oh, I want all that soul. Give me your soul. Hi, birdie. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Lots of checks out here, though. Jeez. Alright, how do I get into here? Yeah, that seems reasonable. I do have enough firecrackers. More than enough firecrackers. Ooh, a defense relic. How relevant is that to me, do you think? How do I feel about defense overall? Oh, that interrupted my prayer. Interesting. Alright, so now we have all of the checks here, and now we can go explore all of the entrances. Maybe I'll check in first, on account of that's a lot of entrances to check out. We'll start with the shop. Where does this go? Ooh! I still don't have Holy Cross, but this is another statue. Wait, no, I've been in here. I've gotten that. I've even teleported from here. This goes to Zig 3. That's not helpful. None of this is helpful. Back to Ruined Atoll. I know where all of these entrances go. Oh, it's a good thing the tracker has that information, because I certainly don't have any of that internalized. Alright, let's see where the teleport goes to. Beneath the Well, which I've gotten almost everything. There is still an exit I haven't checked, so we can go check that other exit. Where does this go? Also to the far shore. Well, now I have laurels. So that gives me some more things to do, which is exciting. And gives me... This is definitely a trap. I knew it! It didn't stop me from trying anyway, though, did it? there are some goodies down here, though, so this is a reasonable place to go. And also lets me... Ooh. Yeah, alright. That can be my... the only third... The exactly third card that I have ever found. I guess that's acceptable. Well, guess who's a fool? Wait, I'm still on fire. Please stop being on fire. Thank you. And now I'm big head forever. It's not great either. Yo, attack offering. We still need to get that attack relic out of the hero's grave, though. I don't have a lantern, do I? Do I want to go here while it's dark for 2 more checks? I don't super want to, no. But I know how to get out, so let's find out what is this way. Two more checks beneath the fortress. Oh. Okay. What about this one? Another shop. Fantastic. Oh no, not a shop. I still don't have Holy Cross, so that's a little frustrating. But okay, that can lead to an overworld interior. Let's check the central No. Let's check this way, because I want to talk to that hint fox. Hey, buddy. What you got to say for yourself? 10 coin tosses is a treasure. Alright. It's an elevator! Which I can't do much about. Other than ride the elevator. I don't have the ice bolt. Not that I even know how to pull off the trick here. I don't know if it is just exactly ice bolt twice until you fall off. But I don't have the dagger, so I can't do that even if I wanted to and knew how. I definitely want to go get this chest. And it's possible my sword is big enough. Heck yeah. Certainly don't need to talk to the administrator. Do need to get this, though. Which I think is everything here. And then we have our exit. Our one exit here. Also, I don't know how to get this thing either. So I'm not going to bother. Wow, did that just connect backwards? That's impressive. Alright, we're dathing out of here. That connected to the room that it normally connects into, but it connected to the exit instead of the entrance. That's pretty impressive, actually. does this take me? To the gauntlet? Oh, dear. I mean, I could do it. I think I have the equipment for it. This is a lot of wasted time, but whatever. Sure. I'll do the gauntlet, I guess. I got a pretty good sword for this. Tried to do a roll stab and it did not. Let's get this out of the way. Hey, get stun locked, idiot. This one sucks. I remember this one sucking. A lot of teleporters that all show up at the same time. And I'm not killing them in one combo yet. Can I get my thank you. That's not as bad as it could have been. At least I don't have to do this while a ghost. This was so cursed in vanilla. Oh, good. One shot. That's important. I don't actually know the spawn order for any of these, except for the Garden Knight. That's the only one I actually know the spawn order, like the positionings and stuff. The frogs are all over the place. I don't think they're anywhere near as convenient as the Rootling spawns or the skeleton spawns. And I don't remember the big ones spawn like separately from the small ones. Like the small ones just keep spawning and then also you get the big ones. That's the big one. And then the next small one. Oops. Oh my god! He actually just reflected that? Incredible. Jeez. What a jerk. I didn't know they could do that. I actually shot myself in the face because of his shield. Wild. Learn something new every day. Like, of course the gauntlet would be a fool trap? What were you expecting, idiot? That should have been obvious. That should have been a given. Oh, geez. Okay, so all of this I know the connections for now. So maybe let's get back to the overworld and make some new connections, because there's still a million places I haven't been from here. Like here, for example. Okay, sure. Come on. Gotta get somewhere good. Monastery. Okay. That's helpful. I think this gives me the last relevant Questagon hit, too. Yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Last relevant Questagon is in Ziggurat Lower! Not that I know how to get there. Do I know how to get there? I know how to get there backwards, which is not helpful. So unless literally the Scav boss has it, I don't know how to get there. There's definitely entrances here that I haven't checked. Like this one. Oh! I mean... Sure. I haven't checked this one yet. Oh. Wow, that's weird. Wait, what did you say? Lantern is in the Hourglass Cave. We just gotta find the Hourglass Cave. Also, Holy Cross would be nice, you know? I'm gonna go open this door, since I have this key. East Forest somewhere. Oh. Oh, the bell tower. That's convenient, actually. That's a decent number of checks. And if this is rung, then I can go ring West Tower as well. I know how to do that. I know how to get that done. Yeah, let us recruit potions. Oh, I have all the money. All the money? I have a lot of the money. That'll do. All right, all right. This is a good seed. This is a very good seed. Great seed. Does this count? Oh, hello, friend. All right, East Forest Slime doesn't matter. It does count. Oh, dear. Guess who's a fool? It's me. Every day of my life. Oh. Well, I know where the next exit goes out, so let's check this one. Nice. Nice. I never did make it back here. I got here, like, really early on. When I didn't have a way in. But now I have a way in, so that's great. So we'll have to check the teleporter out, because I know what the exits are. Well, hello, Fox. This is not the Fox I expected. Difficult to talk to, though. Quarry to far shore. Okay. What do you say? I'm the librarian. I'm the librarian. That's probably kidding. Just kidding. I can't read. I really love what we've done with this game. This is so good. Everything about this is so good. Just kidding. I can't read. Fantastic. Quarry to far shore, huh? I'm still missing that last blue questagon, also. That's something. Okay. Well, I guess we're in Swamp proper now. A lot of checks out here, but none of them are going to be the questagon I'm looking for. Unfortunately. So I'm a little incentivized to just skip and keep running. Although, I guess there's still a bunch of, like, relics and stuff that I would be happy to pick up, so... Not that I am going to find any. All I am going to find is fool traps. Cool. Two-shotting those idiots. That's delightful. Whoa! With the guns? Excuse you. Yeah, it continues to be a full trap. I agree. Ah, now I'm tiny. How cute. Tiny, but deadly. I don't know what I thought that was going to accomplish. Success. Get roll stabbed, idiot. At least I know that Skull Golf has nothing relevant. Ow! It is painful out here. I still don't have the things I'm looking for. Like, I guess I don't need Holy Cross. Or I don't know that I need Holy Cross yet. Although it would be nice. I think at some point soon I do need to go back to that initial Zig 3 connection and go kill Scab Boss. Oh god, how do I leave? Is that leaving? I don't think that's leaving. I think leaving is this way. Help! How do I get out of here? It's square! I don't know what to do about it. Oh, rude. Big sword! Maybe not that big when I am a tiny fox, but... yeah, I should, let's stop being tiny, shall we? Good damage, though. Standard. Don't know what I expected, to be honest. 3 left. The only one that I know offhand is Skull Golf, which means I don't know what I am missing. I know one of what I'm missing. The one that I always forget. Aura's gem. Hell yeah. That and Skull Golf and what? I was out here when I panicked. Did I miss anything? What the hell is the code? Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Thank you. Oh, you're just gonna take the skull golf. Yeah, that's not what I asked. That's not what I want. I really do not want that. I want anything but that. There is one more checkout here that is not Skull Golf. Oh. Wait, are you taking me to an entrance? You're taking me to an entrance, aren't you? There's not like a check. Oh, there is a check up there. Yeah, okay, so I know where both of them are, which means I can leave. Which means I can just leave and find out where this goes. Oh, what's up, Limbo? Oh. Yeah, no, I deliberately didn't check that when I was here. That is fair. Okay, let's check the side entrance to the sanctuary. Since this one remains unchecked. Eastern Vault Fortress. Is that where I am right now? Is my current location Path of the Hero? Is that what you're telling me? No. The fortress interior. Alright, where does any of this go? Oh, right, that's the one I just came in from. Yes, of course. Alright, where does Dusty go? I can't return from here. Unfortunate! But I can check this out now. And I can also check out the East Forest Warp. Oh, that's helpful! East Fortress is good! Choo-choo. Yeah, entrance rando, definitely a longer seed here. Magic orb, yeah, it's Path of the Hero, I agree. Trap. Trap. Standard. Still do not have the Holy Cross, but I can do this. All right, the only one remaining is Holy Cross, so let's find out where things go. Where does this go? Great. Two golden coins. How many coins is that? 4 coins. All right, next time I see a well. Where does this go? Really? Do I have the Valky? No. Do I want to fight this idiot? That's a berry. You can keep your berry. Alright, let's see where this goes. Another shop. That's cool. Was there something I wanted from this shop? I guess I could think about getting an HP offering. But, like, I already have an HP offering I haven't spent. And that's 300 coins that is not going towards something more beneficial. So, not gonna worry about it. Oh, but this is worth. This is just straight up free money. Can I use this exit? Nope, it's not powered, is it? Ah, I see we are trapped. Well, good thing. I have ways to deal with that. Oh, that's here. Okay, this was the worst place to check in. I guess we're just torching. Yeah, the number of one-way portals in ER. Alright, where is my next check? Sure, the well. Where does the well go? Actually, let's go fight Scav, just in case Scav boss has, my thing. The blue Questagon. Was here, right? No, this is Zig entry. What took me to Zig 3? Library Hall. What took me to Library Hall? There is an overworld to Library Hall, which is Hourglass Room. Weird, but okay. Also, I have the magic orb, so we can just cheese them. Did I time that wrong? Must have timed that wrong. Because I don't have a dagger. When am I supposed to do that? While she's still in midair, or what is the actual timing? I think I'd know how to do this right now. Maybe it's after she starts standing up? Wait. Help me out here. Don't you chuckle at me. Come on, just do the thing. I mean, I agree that you've already done the thing several times, but do it again. I definitely timed that. Okay. I mean, she's being helpful about it. I'm just don't know the timing. It's a lot harder without being able to freeze her. From Belatra. Oh, what's up, Skippy? How's it going? I've realized I don't know the timing of this grab. And now she's not helping me out anymore. In the middle of her jump. Okay, while she's still in the air. Okay. Oh, that was not the animation I was looking for. Come on, lady. Yeah, she's done it like 4 or 5 times, and I've just completely mistimed it. There it is. Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess I'll just fight. As predicted, Skippy, I have, in fact, done the thing that you said. Alright, well, you can keep trying and dodge. That's fun. Oh, that's so funny that it still warps her back, or tries to warp her back to the arena for that. Camera? What are we doing here? Oh, the camera has ideas, and they are not good ideas. Well, that worked out very poorly. I'm gonna try that again, but better. Do I remember how to get there? Yes. Vaguely. Just zoom in on the fox. You know, when you've got a good thing going, stick to it. That's what I always say. People want to look at the fox, you just give them the fox. Seems valid. Alright, we're gonna try this again, and this time we're gonna do it right. There we go. I mean, right idea, wrong location. Oh, timed it. Good enough. That is not the Questagon I was looking for, but I will take a card. Wait, that's Glass Cannon? I must be getting my seeds confused. I thought Glass Cannon was 20 fairies. Yeah, it was 20 fairies on the previous seed. Okay, fine. But I can't get back up from here. Like, this doesn't do anything for me, does it? I guess it does if I pray. We'll just have to actually deal with the things in this room. I only have one of those. That's not enough. Shame about that whole no gun thing. Alright, well now there's only one of you. How dare you! What a mess. Successful, though. So I guess that's good. Because I'm pretty sure my last questagon is here. And then we just need to find our way to the quarry. Which, I mean, also a struggle, but a completely separate struggle. Right, I still have a shield that I barely use. Oh, yeah, good. They're harassing the spiders. That's great news. There it is. This is what I've been looking for. Right, that is all 3 questigons. Now we just need to find the quarry. Nope, none of this is the quarry. None of this is helpful. Alright, back to the overworld then. Overworld has a bunch of entrances we haven't finished checking yet. The Zig 1 tower entrance connects to the Zig tower exit, which I thought was really funny. So many cool traps. That is the bells. But as long as we're here, let's check this entrance. Wait, that's just to Overworld. Alright, well, as long as we're just going to Overworld, I might as well get my, my checks that are down here. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, that's somewhat helpful, I suppose. Alright, still no Holy Cross, but I don't need Holy Cross. Probably. What I need is pictures of Spider-Man. Sure, thanks. That's not helpful. This is the least helpful. Okay. Still have a lot of places to check, though. Yo, this is what I needed. Okay, okay. Now we go straight to the air. This is like exactly... Oh, it's not on. It's not on! No! Okay, but I need to have this connected so that I can turn on... Oh, that's not going to connect, is it? There is one more place I need to go. And I don't know if it's here. But at least I can now dath back to that. So that's good. Well, okay. Thank you. Thanks, pals. Am I still looking for checks? What do I think I'm looking for here? What checks would even be helpful? I guess finding my dagger would actually be pretty helpful. So I guess I do want checks. But I think I want exits more than I want checks. Whoa! You know what? If you're gonna do that, then do that. That's fine. Fairies. So if I ever find the fairy room, there's something in there that would be helpful. I do not want to check in here. I kind of want to check in here. Yeah, there's so many checks in Quarry that I'm probably not going to bother getting. Because they're all fool traps! Yeah, I'm mildly tempted to check in here just to have easy transport back to this location. Because that's just a connection to Overworld, so it's not too hard to come back here. Alright, yeah, I'll check in here so I have an easy way to get back here for the other connector here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I did, in fact, already find the Fool Trap at Gauntlet. Thank you. Alright, I did need to check in there. This is an easy connection, as it turns out. So now I have what? Potion, defense, and spirit. Stamina. This isn't the one I needed. Like, I take it, but this sure is not the attack relic that I so desperately want. And I am still another location away from fighting the air. So all of this is not helpful in the slightest. And I can't get to there from here. So I guess if I enable the elevator, I thought the elevator just goes... Is the elevator a transition? It's marked as a transition on the map. That's very odd. And I can't get into Ziggurat yet. I'd be surprised if the elevator was a transition. So I guess I don't need to be here anymore. Old house. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Thanks. Checking connections. I don't think I've gotten the librarian hint this time, so I guess we'll quote unquote fight the librarian. Oops. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, Ow is right. Get back here. Man, I am failing all of the cheeses this time. Oh, hey, look, it's a fool trap. It was not a fool trap. Color me surprised. Well, all of that's covered now. Apparently I have not yet checked the changing room. That is an easy check to make. Full trap? Yeah, there it is. Just took a while. I understand. Okay, I mean, great. Let's see. I haven't checked this connector or the downstairs one here, so this seems like a good next step. It's a shop! Do I care? Whew. You know what? If there's anything even remotely relevant, I might as well buy it. I don't think Dagger Strap is it, though. 4 lures. 4 is enough lures. Yeah, we're good. Also a shop? Sure, those could both be shops, I guess. Haven't found that connector. Just take me back to the overworld, that's fine. Just because I'm in overworld doesn't mean you can't take me back to the overworld. Haven't tested this one yet. I didn't know you could zip past the connector there. Ah, and that fully handles all of the far shore connections. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Well then, what do we do from here? I still haven't gotten the lantern. We're not going beneath the vault. Are there library lab connections that I care about? No, library is fully connected. Where are there connections? I just go home, right? I guess I could go to... I could take the trip over to Frog's Domain now. Well, there's still a bunch of stuff in Fortress. So if any of these take me to Fortress, yes. Fortress Grave, no. But Fortress Interior, yes. Oh, I forgot about the shop in Fortress Interior. Okay. That is this one. Good thing I turned this one on. Man, I have completely forgotten about this shop connection. Entrance Rando really does some interesting things to this game. Okay, sure. Yep, that's not one of the relics I need help with. Oh no, jailed. Because I didn't pray at the thing. I didn't turn it on. That's my bad. I could have opened that up earlier. I did not. That's a mistake. I'll have to remember that. Because that opens up the thing on the other side as well. Really? Okay, well, there's still places to go from here. And also coins to throw. So many coins to throw, my god. Sure. Yeah, I actually don't know what 15 is. I got clued for 10, but I don't know what 15 is. Alright. This exit, I have not checked yet. Can I just... No, okay. Not easily. I don't know how to line up that one. There are some that are easy, and there are some that require specific lineups, and there are some that are just not doable, I think, or at least I don't know if they're doable. And I don't know which are which. You LS are on... Wow. That literally the vanilla connection? That's impressive. Yo! I skipped a room. That's true. Alright, alright. But definitely a good one. Definitely one worth finding. My tissues got disconnected. There we go. Problem solved. Sorry. I think I hit the wrong button, so it did not hit the mute the way I intended it to. But alright, now we're better. All the remaining exits from here are interiors. There is an overworld to Guardhouse 1 that I should go find. Oh, it's the windmill. Well, that's easy. Let's go check that. And I've checked here. That just took me to Overworld also, and I haven't checked either of the other two. Okay. Leaving the money on the floor. Listen, it's not about the money, alright? It's about sending a message. I tried to hesitate the exit, and the exit was closer than I thought it was. Oh, it's Dusty. Sure. Okay, well, that's done. Let's see. Overworld can take me to Fortress Exterior. That's probably what I want next. How do I get to Fortress Exterior? Fortress Exterior is East Forest. There's a bunch of exits here now. The easiest one of which is this one. Okay. This is a hub. That's helpful. Through Fortress Exterior. That's less helpful, but I guess I haven't been here yet, which is kind of funny. Okay, yeah, sure, that's kind of funny. Wait, I have the thing. Where does this go? I don't have Holy Cross. Still don't have Holy Cross. Where does this go? I do know where to find the air. Aww. That's also less helpful. Hey, Scipio, is the air elevator in Quarry that takes you from lower Quarry to upper Quarry, is that a connection? Like, do I need to go open that? No. Okay, it's marked on the map, which is weird. There is a connector. Maybe it's the Zig door? The Zig door is not marked on the map, which is extra weird. But yes, I suppose it could be the Zig door. But it's one on both sides. Oh, no, 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 you're right. It's probably the Zig door. That's probably what they mean by that. Never mind. Take it back. It's probably Zig door, which I can't open yet. When once I can open it, I can just get to the air. This doesn't matter. So, back to Overworld. Because there's still like 15 doors here that I haven't checked yet. 15 plus, maybe. Who even knows how many? And this is one of them. Ah, Guardhouse 2, my favorite hallway. Doesn't even drop the bridge, true. It's actually not my favorite hallway. It's my second favorite hallway. Limbo is my favorite hallway, but this is a pretty good one. Man, we don't got time to drop bridges, all right? I am a busy fox with a schedule to keep to. Okay, that's gated. That's gated. We can check. Apparently, I haven't checked the Vanilla Fortress entrance yet, so that seems like a good one to do next. Where does this take me? This is not the one I wanted. We can still check some stuff from here, though. Like this. Eh? Oh! I was wondering where this was. Cool. So that fully completes all of Frog's domain. I never have to come back here again. We did it. Okay, Dark Tomb, I guess? Fairies first, Dark Tomb second? Is this helpful? No. Because now I have done all of the exits to that specific location. That was the last one that I hadn't known. I do not want to be here. I guess Vanilla Quarry. $16 to $20 fairies if I ever find the fairy room. Watch this take me to the quarry connector, but from the other side. Oh, no. It takes me to the East Forest, or West Garden hallway. Hey, buddy. Dathstone is in the overworld. I agree. Dathstone is right in my hot little hand. Oh. Oh, gross. Done here. Fascinating. That's actually all of the overworld places that I can check. Because there's two more connection locations. And they're both Holy Cross ones. That's completed. I have yet to get inside the temple. Yeah, I might be Holy Cross locked. I haven't been into the furnace at all yet, which is baffling. Monastery. How do I get into the monastery? Or Dark Tomb? I still don't have the lantern. Let's see monastery from East Forest. Monastery from East Forest is the upper exit to... Yeah, Great Path upper entrance. There are several overworld to East Forest, and that is what I need. Overworld to East Forest. Overworld to East Forest is Upper Swamp. Forest Bell Tower. Wait, that might actually be true. Do the signs change in ER? I don't think I knew that. And now I need to go... Oh, upper. That was what I needed. Up here. Okay. Of course. And this exits to Zig 1, which doesn't matter to me. How did I get to Zig 3? I should open that door. From Library Hall. Which comes from Overworld. Overworld to Library Hall is... Hourglass Cave. Man, ER is hard to do. Legitimately difficult. Alright, and that opens the... It's not Windmill. Windmill is not helpful. Windmill. Fortress Interior. Fortress Interior. Okay. Which we can get to from Far Shore. Is probably the easiest way to get there. And Far Shore is from... Which entrance is this? Windmill to Furnace. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, there's some things that I want to have, like, handy as a note, because I'm not remembering how to get from, like, you know, 3 locations deep to a place that I want to get to. And then, which one am I looking for? Fortress Interior. And then Windmill is the shop here. Which is definitely an entrance that I remembered without looking at the map. And now this hallway is open. Okay. I mean, I guess as long as we're here, I might as well dump all of these. Oh, maybe Sanctuary is my favorite hallway. Friendship with Purgatory ended. Sanctuary is new best friend. Yeah, I hadn't found this yet. That's true, there are a lot of pots in Purgatory. I hadn't found this yet, so even if I had found my way to the air, we wouldn't have been able to do anything. There's a hint box in Purgatory? That's sick. Okay. Wow. This place is a problem. All right. See that it doesn't happen again. Lantern. Did I know that? Might have known that. I'm not looking for checks, though. Well, I guess I'm kind of still looking for checks because I don't have the dagger. Lantern, does that let me do something in Dark Tomb that I wasn't able to do before? Does that give me a Dark Tomb exit that I didn't have otherwise? Oh my god, there's a well exit I didn't check. Okay. Far Shore? Really? Far Shore to beneath Dark Tomb? Oh, well rail. That's what I needed. So it's the... Okay. Where is my Far Shore? Like a thing that I'm sure I'm going to need to remember frequently. Far Shore is... Oh. This one? Oh, that's what well rail is. That's not what I'm looking for. That's really not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? This is Far Shore. So where is that? What connection is that? Well, boss. That's what that is. Okay. So I want to go to... I want to go to Windmill Furnace entrance. Oh, not up there. The one that's it's the actual portal. Here. Right, I came here and died once, and then never came back. Well, I've certainly got their number now. Cyan peril ring, if you must. Yes! Oh, I already got the thing that I needed here. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, at this point, the only check that would be helpful is literally dagger. So we just need to find the connection to Quarry. Which might be via Dark Tomb. Okay, let's check Overworld to Dark Tomb. That is Lower Swamp. Yo, what a mess. Taking forever to find the thing I need. I suppose while I am in here, I will get the chest. Okay. Have I not been in here at all yet? I guess it was the previous seed that I... Oh, the seed bleed is awful. Yep, I sure am a fool. I agree with that statement. Well, this zoomed in camera is heinous. I continue to be a fool. Am I like extra zoomed in now? It's just now it's zoom in and big head. Huh. Potions will not help me. Sure do have a lot of flasks. That's kind of cool. And 18 fairies, true. We do just continue to find fairies. Hey! We did it. We found the thing. All right, now we need Overworld to Quarry. Where is Overworld to Quarry? Overworld to Quarry is... oh, right here. Alright, we are not going to have the dagger, but I have enough lures, and I have enough attack power, and I have the attack relic. So I feel like I'm really golden here. I feel like I am remarkably unconcerned as to my inability to freeze. My damage output is pretty good here. Whoa. Oh, God. No! I should have seen that coming. All right, we might have to go spend some money. Fortunately, I know where shops are. Dang. Box is schmovin'. Oh, thank heavens for the close air portal. That's good. I don't have to go running around for it. I don't know. Sure. Both of the Atoll portals here are shops, as it turns out. All right, please sell me 2 more of these bad boys. Maybe 3 more of these bad boys. Oh. I don't have to do the teleporting shenanigans at the start of load. I could have just torched. That's interesting. Get over here. Whoa. Concerning. Please do not turn around like that. How dare you? No. Ooh, stunned her. Good stun, good stun. Oh, there we go. There we go. Jeez. What's up, Matthias? Welcome. Yeah, you are in fact right at the end. Also, entrance rando is a curse. I cannot, in good conscience, recommend. $302. Oh, post collection. Yes, okay, because I collected when the seed ended. Sure, I agree with that. Mostly. I mostly agree with that. Minus 83. Yeah, never found Holy Cross. That's cool. That's a cool seed. It just didn't need it, I guess. Man, I did this entrance rando seed did the entrance rando thing where I knew that I needed the Quarry to Far Shore entrance in order to find the heir, but I didn't know where the quarry was. And then when I found the quarry, I realized that I needed the quarry connector in order to pray at the fuse to turn on the Quarry to Far Shore entrance. So I needed to go back entrance hunting to find the quarry connection. And I had, I had hexes for forever, right? I had my last hex at 127. Look at this. Red Laurel's at 8 minutes. First off, Laurel's at 8 minutes. And then red and green hex within 20 minutes of that. Blue hex another hour later. An hour later. Because I knew where it was, I just didn't have the zone. Because entrance rando. And then even having found that, I still needed to... Entrance rando, though. My god, what an experience. Well, this will definitely serve me well going forward. I will very much feel... I don't remember if, which half of which team is doing the ER stuff. But I've seen, I think Krelia is on the entrance rando side, and Amada is on the ladders side, and I don't know who on the other team is doing ER versus ladders. But I definitely... Oh, Beauty is doing ladders or entrance rando? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will have a lot more sympathy for them. I'll have a lot more sympathy for them than I did 2 hours ago. Well, cool. Cool. This was fun. But, yeah. I don't think entrance rando is, a thing that I want to do all the time. Yeah, I want to go back and watch the VODs, Matthias. I definitely want to see both your results and their results, because it seemed like a heck of a seed based on the comments that you made in the chat. So I am looking forward to going back and taking a look at that. Man. And yeah, just once again, as a reminder, if anybody is hanging out and unaware, I am going to be doing comms for a Tunic 2v2 race, where one member of each team is doing an entrance rando seed, and one member of each team is doing a ladders rando seed. This is going to be on the Final Fantasy Randomizer Winter Marathon, so I think it's twitch.tv/Final Fantasy Randomizer. And that's running on... These runs are going to be Thursday afternoon. And I will, of course, post about it in the Discord once I know what I'm doing. Once we have a more sure time. It's relatively early in the marathon, so I think the timing will probably be fairly close to the scheduled time. But, like, you just never know. You never know. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to that. Me and Silent are gonna be on comms, so it's gonna be... This is like I flatter myself, but I think this is like the Tunic dream team for commentary. But yeah, Silent is a fantastic co-commentator, and I am very much looking forward to the run and seeing what it's like. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely check that out if that is a thing that appeals. But that is going to be it for me.